All right. Oh. That's been a busy ass morning. Let's chill out for a while. Fuck. All right. So let's do some shit. So let's take a peek at... Yep, easy meteorite, easy win. Okay. So yeah, this is turning out not too shabby. Alright, well, let's go do the thing and stuff. And drop off all of our shite, and then we're gonna go mass murder pals. Alright, to the world tree. So today we're just gonna roam around for a bit and kill shit for whatever it's worth. Gather shit. Oh shit, I realized we don't have that pal yet. Go ahead and grab one. I just realized that. You little shit. Okay, so here's a holy water fountain. So let's put a marker.
Top of the morning, sir. Oh, just cranking out the stupid event quests on BDO. Already done with them anyway. I mean, I already have one. I think I got mine from years past. I mean, the good thing about that one is it's a family bound dead. You don't need more than one. Yeah, it is OB. Feels like the other costumes, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. But it ain't. And they need to make those kind of costumes family wide at least. Oh. Yeah, I like killing those whistles. Get all the small souls you need from them. And Celine seems to always spawn with about 3 of them. Did go up with my gloves up to Tet. So now it's all Tet and one armor pen. Okay. So that's gonna. Yeah, I was about to say that was today, wasn't it? Yeah, because it was a +1 bundle today. That's so fucking stupid. Holy. Great googly mooglies. That's a lot of pearls. Do them big motherfuckers drop large parcels? Motherfucker. You mean to say I could have been farming for large parcels this whole time? Damn, that motherfucker dropped 5 souls on me. Whoa. Still haven't spotted a shiny yet, huh? That's mm-mm. I haven't seen one on your stream yet. I know I've seen one, but I'm not gonna say that it seems often enough. Unlike when you're in the other world or other. Assignment. Excuse me. Okay, so unfortunately the farm is just like using a normal piece of regular farm, except for the whole fact that it does only take up that one little square. It just has one little flaw. Yes, it can produce any type of plant out there, one might say. The one slight issue is that you can only do it one at a time. You can plant multiple of the ancient farms, but it only does one plant at a time. So I'm assuming you would use it as like you just switch on and off from what you need, and maybe only have like 2 of them running, and that would pretty much, I would assume, suffice for most of your farm needs. Yeah, and that's what I was just gonna say is, and it might be better to just plant this shit normally. See, that's when you wish you had a fire pal on you. Because I'm pretty sure that chest pops there, like, indefinitely. He said, Leroy, take time! Oh shit, there's a teleporter. That's the most broken thing I've ever seen. It's almost like you're just a kangaroo, just doop, 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 doop. Just gliding around. Yeah, those lanes are pretty good. I use a couple of them on the base now, because they start off with natural 8 maybe. Holy Adrian! Adrian? Adrian? Adrian. I ain't fucking saying anything. Yes. Go figure. The most kind of rude. Mm. So I've resorted to doing hillbilly measures to get this up off. Yep. I'm gonna do the most dangerous thing known to man. I'm gonna go drive around with this bitch with no bolts. It's gonna come off one way the fuck or another. Of course, I'm gonna try it in my driveway first. That didn't work, did I? I have my whole neighborhood, and my neighborhood has like a nice cul-de-sac thing I can do donuts in if I wanted to. Oh, I'm sure they just loved me and the other 3 neighbors that do it, especially during winter. I'll go and do it just for shits and giggles. First snow. Shit, I'm not the loud one though. The loud one's the one with your Mustang, with a twin turbo with no exhaust, essentially. He's the guy that does the cold start in the morning. That wakes the neighborhood. And the neighborhood next door. Shit's funny. If it doesn't wake the dead, I don't know what makes you smile. Huh? Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Yeah, I'm gonna shake the fuck out of this motherfucker. Yeah, yeah. Imagine that. We think I was joking with the whole room of fucking chests, 2 levels high, and then I ended up building another room for the goddamn chests with the eggs and shit. And there's like fucking 4 chests in that motherfucker too. Yeah, I built a 3x3, and it's full of chests. Uh, yeah, the expedition did come back. Mm. You know what? You weren't wrong.
But guess what? Now it is. So, anybody hasn't heard me for the last 44 minutes? Starving, major injury, fracture. You fucking shit, Beerus. Are they 80 yet? Alright. Unstable. What in the fuck is that? Sanity drops 10% faster. But he's a big boy. Let's go get him level 80. So Celine is a level 8 handicraft. Bro, he is a big ass boy. Go drop these off at the other place, and then let's head to the world tree. I needed to send my expedition off, and I forgot. Because fuck me. Okay. Palworld interactive map 1.0. Okay. Egg spawns. Interesting. It doesn't give the holy water wells on this.
Yeah. What you looking at?
Trying to find a map that shows the holy water wells so that I can get them marked on my own map and then make sure that I hit those every time I'm going through here.
Yeah, there's one spot in the middle where it has one, and then there's that beginning location that I know.
Yeah, I have this one right here, then I have this one over here. Um,
Other than that, I don't really, or haven't really seen the other locations. There's like 3 of them that I'm aware of. I mean, you are only getting 10 out of it, but or
Yeah, but it's
15
more
or
of
whatever.
if you're around, it's
Worth grabbing.
yes.
It's true. Not saying you shouldn't, because I know I do, and it fully heals you. And it seems like they come up often, so.
All right. Let's just teleport over here and see what we find.
Nice. I would hope it's an or Zerk. It probably isn't.
That's the second huge dragon egg I found in here.
Act like you're gonna look at this place. Go there first. Not there. Take right. Okay. Jump over the ankle. It's floating things. And there it is. See the things off to your left. So go to the left and then go right. Okay. It shows itself as wood. Okay.
Hello there. Look what I see sitting in Anubis's crotch. so much dead space. Yeah, I don't know what pal would be like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with you with that big-ass dragon following you. Because that seems like a smart thing to do.
Strange things are afoot.
Mm-hmm.
What is wrong?
Go fuck him up.
Nightingale?
What?
I was gonna say, can you hear me?
Yep.
Sure. Your Black Desert's working?
Should be. I can check, though.
Mine had said no nos.
Let me check the BD and O. I'm fishing.
Hmm.
I'm able to buy on the market. Just cleared all my pre-orders up.
Mine's just giving me a weird 504 gateway. So
Nah, that's weird as shit.
confused. That it is.
Oh look, a Celestier with the World Tree skill on it. Yoink. Hello there. So did you get your stuff working? Okay. Let's head back because I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the timer being up on the thing. I fucking cannot with this game. Alright, so let's see what we've caught. Okay, so Hoodley, we got you're 8 in fire. Okay. Go ahead and start this up. Let's go catch our hourly versions of these. 4 or 5. Okay, so we only have 1 hour left of those, and then we're done collecting them.
Yeah.
4 or 5. All right. Drop all this shit off up here, and then we'll build for a while. I'll try to get a little bit more done here. All right. Okay, so let's try to get back on the building thing and... All right. So let's spend a little bit working on the base and try to get it a little bit more put together. So that's gonna be 3 high. That's 3 high. Okay, so let's look around. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get it walled in and we'll see. Well, damn, my Sekhmet's gone. Do I still have one? Yeah. We'll leave her around here to just do shit. Alright. We'll do all the diagonal walls last. You out here starting shit. Alright, we'll put them on defensive. This way, if they get attacked, they'll attack. Okay. Okay, let's go get the diagonal walls put up now. Okay, so... let's take a flight around. Okay, it looks like we have all the exterior walls up. So now to start...
Yep. Yep.
Actually, not sure how we're gonna peak that. Yeah, no, that's how it would have to be.
Hut.
This one's actually going to be tricky. So, is it this to... that? Wait, am I fucking this up by having this here?
Okay, I figured it out.
You broke it.
Nope, it broke itself. I thought it was me.
I mean, it probably was.
It's BDO.
Ew, how so?
Today, 23rd. Service instability
Oh shit,
for
really?
certain people. Yeah, I can't even access their website.
Fuck.
Like, I could try again. I'll try to do it through my 4G. See if I can do it through my 4G, because it's weird. Because I can't access it on my network for whatever reason. Try to see if it'll allow me to just get it through the website. For a second there, I thought I was the only one, but no, I can't even access it through my 4G.
Damn.
Just a simple 504 gateway timeout, which is on their end, not my end. For a second there, I was like, dude, it's got to be something wrong or something, you know? I'm like, oh, wait a second. My end's working perfectly fucking fine. So, yeah, I'm real confused now. I can't even access it through the actual thing, and you're still on?
Yeah, I'm fishing.
That's some bullshit. No one's saying nothing in chat?
Didn't really stay in long enough to see it.
Yeah, because apparently July 23rd.
Which is definitely today.
Yeah, because I was on this morning. I just cleared some shit. I just did some shit. And then I went to go change characters, and then it booted me. And I thought for a second there, I was like, it's got to be the internet. Or the box or something. Nah. Well, if you're probably able to actually access their forum then, or their website.
Most likely. Let's check. Forums. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Let's see. Nope. 504 gateway timed out.
Okay. Figured. So you're just magically in game, is what it is right now. You're still talking to the server.
Yep, I'm fishing. Yep, just bought more knock ore, put a thing up, order up.
It's very strange.
Fish are getting caught. She's still catching fish. Minimize the tray.
Yeah, so I'm out of game for today until
They fixed that shit.
whatever's happening, because at this point I don't even know. So I assume if you logged out of the game and then tried to log back in, it probably won't let you.
Correct.
Because if you can't access the website, but you're still connected to the server. The last of the Mohicans.
Yep.
Well, I did the most degenerate thing. It still didn't come off. My car has no brakes now. All
Fuck.
the juice is gone. I had to come rolling in slowly and back into my driveway, and the damn thing still didn't come off. Fucking Midwestern rust. The battle. You know, if this was at a car shop, you know I wouldn't get paid for those hours.
Really?
I'm dead serious. If the computer tells you that you're only going to get paid 30 minutes to an hour for that job, guess what?
You get paid 30 minutes to an hour for that job.
There you go. Anything after that, you're not allowed to get paid extra for.
Well, that's just fucked up.
Why do you think so much people are not becoming mechanics? Why do you think so much people are doing less and less technical part of that job? Because a lot of these newer places and such are basically forcing you to work at a certain amount of hours. And when it comes to car things, I hate to say it, nothing's predictable. I can tell you how long it's going to take. Doesn't mean that it's going to be that. At least when it comes to things that touch the road, or close to the road. Hell, I've had to fight with brakes before, where it took me like 2 hours one time. I was like, why? But I was doing it for some lady who, she took it to some place and they were like trying to charge her $2,000 to change every fucking thing, right? I was like, no, just stop. Bring it over to my house. You already have the parts, right? She's like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, just bring it over to my house. Let me just fucking just tackle it. You give me however much money you feel like giving me. In fact, I almost don't want your money. I just want to make sure you can get to work it back. Because she's got like kids and dumb shit. You know how that goes, right?
Yep.
And then, of course, it wasn't really that. She just needed, like, new pads. And I needed to yank off a heat shield on her car. Because it was making a tremendous noise. That made the other mechanic shops think that she had to, like, put in a new motor or some shit. I yanked the piece off, and then the sound stopped, and I was like, told you it was that. She's like, well, the car's still going. I'm like, I told you. She keeps reminding me on a yearly basis.
Nice. You made a MILF friend.
I don't. No. And I don't mind the older ladies. It's just when they got.
The issue is now the older lady, the MILFs are now just our age.
Yeah, we are the dill.
Oh shit.
That's the issue, because now we're just dealing with baggage. No offense to the women with kids, with no dads.
Yep.
It's just us guys with no kids. It's a little hard to swallow sometimes.
Oh, fucking roofing in this game is weird.
Yeah, there is. The roofing is a little goofy. I did figure it out, so that's why my base looks all kooky at the bottom and then actually circular at the top and roofed just right. To where if I want to go up another level, I'm just gonna tear off the flat part of the roof and keep going up, type shit. Because of course those take 1 square basically going up. The angler roof things,
Yeah.
just like stairs would. It's just using the triangles just right when you do certain styles, and it should make it all connect. Just like the flooring, but the roofing is a lot more kooky. 'Cause there's upside down triangles and regular, right? There's the inverted and non-inverted triangles. How about that? Well, it looks like I'm gonna play Star Citizen today
Nice.
because it was playing just fine last night. And they just announced that I guess in the next patch or two, they're gonna be pushing out the base building.
Okay.
Which is supposed to be like from handheld items to stationary manufacturing type items to movable vehicle type items that do the manufacturing to flying vehicles that do it to the big orbital size ships that do the things that do the like space stations and the big buildings and such. Which allows for a location to be put on the map, and then players will be able to buy and sell the goods that you're basically coming and filling with your space station up with. And hopefully you are allowed to build a refinery there. Should be able to. A refinery would make it nice, because if you could put it in certain locations, then you'd save people certain distances, because now they've enacted fuel usage to where it should be. And now the star liner dudes that has the fuel in them, starfarers. So there we go. The MISC starfarers. They're supposed to be used for refueling purposes. So if you do run out of fuel, you could just hit a service beacon, and somebody out of nowhere is just going to come up to you and fill you up. Like, one of the aircraft tanker styles, where it has a boom thing on the back of it, or in the front of
Nice.
it. And you line the boom up to the hole, and away you go. A little easier than in real life, I'm sure, but still.
Well, this fucking sucks. How the hell am I gonna get out of this one? Let's see.
Yeah, I'll be right back. annoying scam callers.
How in the fuck am I gonna get this? Let's see here.
Let me see what you're going on.
Okay, I just need to put...
Let me at him. Let me at him.
What is it, a corner here?
Let me at him. Bee sting. So you need to put the angled corner to a triangle thing. And otherwise yeah. You'll have to basically have a triangle piece that the triangle floor just right underneath it to finish it off.
Yep.
And that's basically going to be one of the only ways you're going to pull that off.
Yeah, I was about to say, I got nothing for that corner.
I mean, I'm not going to say that you just created a roofing nightmare, but it is very possible to connect all those pieces up. I have done it, and it just looks painful. Especially the way you did it. But the triangles can make it happen, okay? If you have to pull out some flats, oh, so be it. Yes, use your triangles to your advantage, though. Because the triangles are going to solve for most of the problems. If not, you use the other one. Weird corner dude.
Yeah.
Perfect. That already looks pretty damn good. Invert. Yeah. There we go. Now it looks cohesion. Are you just gonna go straight up to a point with that?
Probably not.
Or are you gonna flatten it out at some point?
I was gonna flatten it off at some point. I'm just trying to figure out where...
It looks good like that.
Alright, now I just gotta bring this one up.
And you're using the Japanese roofs.
Because I thought black tile looked more like roofing shingles
Oh, it's true.
versus the wood.
Bullshit. Yeah. Some shit you'd find in the sticks. I mean, those look like some shit you'd find in Florida, to be honest. The terracotta type roofs. Here in the north, we don't use that. We either use the metal or just the damn shingle shit. Asphalt.
Actually, can you take this to a peak here?
Yeah, it looks like you can.
Nope, you can't.
Oh, nope, never mind. I spoke too soon. They're not leveled the same. Are they leveled the same?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong triangle. Wrong angle. Yeah, it'll have to come to a flat. That's what I figured was happening. Then you use the two corner triangles. Corner triangle. No. No.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah. You just had to spin it. Oh, never mind. And there you go. Now we're cooking with beans.
Beans.
Cooking with the sauce. The man's got the sauce. He's a brick. Ow.
I think I just roofed this shit.
I think.
All
I
right, now I
think
just
you.
gotta
I think you.
figure this shit out.
I think you did. You just
Um,
left one section open down there, and that was about it.
wait, where? What? Where's the?
Yeah, that one section in
Oh,
the front of it
shit.
looked like a missing piece. I think you need a triangle or something. Yeah. There we go. Now she's coherent. There's cohesion. The question is, are you going to do those kind of peaks throughout it at this particular point, or and then use like glass tiles for some of the squares?
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Was kind of my idea. Was just to put a.
The glass ceiling pieces or something. So that we get some natural light coming into.
Yes.
Yeah, and see, that's another thing is that I was playing with is just playing with the lighting, because it is Unreal 5 and it does have lighting, you know. It's like, what times of days do I need to utilize? Which is why my one building I put it all kinds of random spots. Yeah, it's gonna make it look good. Glass topped. Alright, now we're sealing it. Okay. Okay.
Got to get this one piece fixed right here.
Another triangle. Okay, now it's looking alright. Yep, and it's symmetrical. Or symmetrical in a way.
Yeah, this feels pretty intentional and not.
Randomized?
Yeah.
Right. Yes, I would say it looks mighty fine in there.
Yeah, pretty cool
And-
little skylight up there.
Yeah. Allows you to see the stars, man. See the stars. Plenty of room for pow pods and some beds. Storages.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, he when Nightingale checked on his end for just going to the website, it did the same thing. So he's like, well, the only reason why he's in is because he's just
I got in
still
early.
talking to the server.
I got in and I haven't tried to leave, do anything drastic. It's just sitting there.
Yep, I fucked up by switching characters. And then I thought that was my system going down or something stupid.
Freaking out.
I was like, man, is the world ending?
Internet shake.
Yeah, I was getting the trembles from no internet.
That's what y'all do.
Okay. Well, do you plan on you're planning on only using wood for this material? For the wood,
Probably
for
like
the
a
wall?
like a wood and stone kind of combination, but first it's more just like trying to look around and look for small detail type stuff to
Add in
yeah.
where it makes sense. And jutting out the roof.
Come on.
That doesn't seem to be sitting flat. Or connecting.
It's snapping for just a brief moment. And I'm trying to get the snap.
Snap. Well. Snap, bitch. Do as I ask. Oh,
There it is.
I feel like we're gonna get compensation.
I'm all for it. I'm getting paid to do nothing. All right.
Yeah. Kick back and relax, my guy.
Free shit? Hell yeah.
That's gotta be like taking banana bread to work, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Link, you motherfucker.
Yep.
Now I'm watching. Well, there she. Yeah, and it doesn't make sense. Where?
Wait, there's something intentional about this. Oh, I can't build any higher.
You are intentional about this.
The fuck?
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Huh. Huh. Yep. Huh.
Make it seem intentional.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. I can work with this.
That one seems to do. Oh, yep. Might clip.
Yep. Huh.
Okay. So we have a box.
$8, you say?
A box.
And free sword light. Damn, I need to go buy a new scope. Because my dumbass forgot to grab ammo last night and had to steal it from the people I was killing. So I had to drop the new gun I just bought.
All right, I think we did it. We have a base for once. It's not.
Yes. A real base.
Yep. So now we just need to think about practicality and how do we want to set this up. So we have 200 holy water extra.
Yeah. That's a bit.
We have 800 civilization cores, almost 900 now. 500 packs of light.
Damn. So that means you at least have enough to put down the harder to get resources. At least as far as the synthesizers go.
Yeah.
This time I grabbed my fucking ammo from the storage.
Okay, so for something like this, we need to figure out... Where do we want everything? Okay, so we need to find the power room. Probably is the first thing. Where do we want to put the power? Potentially over here?
Mm-hmm.
Out of the
Yeah,
way?
that should be able to encompass the one of the large ones. With a couple of accumulators. I don't know about building that quite yet. I don't know how good it works. It's probably pretty good, but I don't know.
20 plus energy a second is what it generates.
What's the other one?
8.
Oh.
No, 3.
Oh, okay.
3
Oh.
energy per second.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's a stark difference. So you put just one of those down and quite a bit of the accumulators.
You know what? We're gonna go catch you in Anubis, buddy, because I think I sent them all away. Hmm. Who the fuck said you could come into my house?
I mean, he found a way. He wants to live. Or he wants to exist.
Gotta pay rent, taxes, and all that other bullshit. This ain't
That's
fuck.
asking too much of the pals, man. That's why you make them go to work. I mean,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go catch us another Anubis, and then we'll come back. Since mine's away. I think this is the 5th one anyway. So I asked Grok this morning, why am I not seeing shinies in the world tree? And it says you should be able to, but it must be something going on with how the resources are being spread. But a lot of people are reporting that they're not seeing any luckies showing up inside the...
it's very few and far between. I know that they exist, but I know that it's also very few and far between. So I've
And
only seen
the part that gets me is that I have literally now done this 3 times. I'm in there forever. I come out, bang, instantly come out, and I hear a shiny around me.
yeah.
Okay, so we need shiny. So let's see here. Where's that Anubis? So we'll get mine out once we're back. So we're gonna put Anubis here. I'm gonna leave my Sekhmet here. The Soline is... I'm gonna need to go catch another Soline.
Okay, so they fixed that just since last night. Huh.
Soline, 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 Soline. Oh, shit. Alright, let's find one of these fuckers. Watch them be like MIA now.
Bum, 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 bum.
I think there were more over here. I used to play with a girl that could sing the shit out of that song, too. Like, better than
That
Dolly
would've been
Parton.
kinda hot.
Like,
That
better than...
would've been kinda hot. This one is very tattooing.
Ooh, look who's up. The big boy's up.
Okay. Time to take him or kill him.
Yes. Bitch, just go in the ball.
Going.
She knows she's about to enter a lifelong life of servitude.
Ew.
There we go.
Take my bottom dollar.
And then I catch him on an 8% chance. Fucking go figure. Alright, let's go drop that Soline down so that we have a 3 stupidly high handicrafts going on. Because I got some shit to build.
$1,025 ammo, I think is enough, yes. Let's go wreck this bunker. Hopefully I don't have that much enemies to deal with.
Alright, let's see how fast 3 of these work on this power generator. Oh shit, they almost got it done. Okay, so... we need to get a cold food storage going. Where should we put this? Let's go get half of the food. They're not even bothering going up there. They're like, I can do this from down here.
That's too funny.
Now, I'm sure I caught a couple of those ozers. Oh yeah, y'all are totally gonna need the, For as much as y'all are running around, y'all don't know what the fuck to do. Oh shit, that's where that Soline went. All y'all are to do is fuck shit up with the energy. Now let's see if they're actually charging this shit up. Yeah, now they're in here.
Nice.
Requires watering?
Yes. Nuclear.
Fuck! So that means I gotta put a water pal and an electric pal on that.
Yeah.
Holy shitballs. Okay. Okay, so search, watering, go. Who are we gonna take up to... Do I just drop Neptilius and say, fuck it?
Yeah. It won't hurt. It is high level.
It is a level 10. Alright, broski. You've got one job and one job only. Wait. It won't let me put Neptilius on it.
You know that's a random bug.
No. Like, it doesn't even show up.
That's weird. When he's a watering? Is it frost?
No, it says watering.
Huh? I mean, I believe you.
Okay, so I need
believe
both Ozerks to generate power, but then... Okay, so there's 3 guys that are gonna have to be basically assigned to that. Watering, generating electricity. Yeah, see, it'll let me put 2 Ozerks on it.
Maybe that's the problem?
Wait, does it actually duplicate, like, do the power attenuator capacitor things actually store independent power? Because it looks like it's...
Yes.
But they
They're
charge it
supposed
as...
to.
But it looks like it's stored the same exact percent in all of them.
That's strange.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to just store like 100 energy or whatever.
Okay, so...
At least that's the theory. I mean, I think that's what it says, right?
That's what I would have thought.
Get me the fuck out of here! Do, 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 mm, do, 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 do. Let me guess. War wages. War of Ages. There we go. Oops. Close. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bugging hiccups. Sheesh.
DRM, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, man? How was your stream? Okay, we got those. Good short stream, haven't done it in a while. Yeah. Sometimes life is like that. Keeps us busy and not able to do stuff. So what were you playing today? It's going. It's going. Just doing some Palworld right now. Rocket League? Nice. Rocket League's always fun. I've watched several people play it. Just not a game that me, mentally, I don't think I could really pull it off myself. Let's see. Place that there. Let's put one in another part of the building. There, that'll be enough of that. It's hard, but Palworld is cool. Never played it. Yeah, 1.0 just dropped here a couple weeks ago, and it's basically if you've played Ark, Survival, Minecraft, and Pokemon welcome to Palworld. So... it's pretty consistent in how, like, if you've played those, you can pick up just about anything here. You can do just about anything here. Have you ever played? Have you ever played Ark? Now that I'm thinking about it. No, you haven't? Okay. Well, this is basically, instead of doing, building with dinos, it's building with Pokemon. Is probably the best way to describe. We need... It's a cool concept. Is there like a story in it? Yes, I kind of just blasted over it. Because for me, it was more like, I want to build. I had that Minecraft itch that everybody gets like every 6 months, where you just gotta go out and do it. And so I just wanted to get to building and doing stuff with that. So it's like I had the itch pretty quick, and I was like, okay, I've got to... I've got to get that out of my system, so... but from what I can tell with the little bit of story, it's decent. Thank you. It's actually, this is the crazy part, it's actually 3 bases. In total. We have this base here, because of how they designed the base, so you have that ring you have to basically build within. So I've got the main building, which is going to have most of the stuff in here. And then we have the second ring base, which is going to be here, that we're going to try to build some more sporadic stuff that doesn't need to be in that. Then we have the third base over here. So it's going to be like a mega base, but they're not technically connected. So we'll have to have a little bit more like thought process to setting this base up so that it's not chaos all over the place. Let's see here. We need to find a place to get this crap hidden away. Actually, we could just put this in the power room and nobody would ever notice it.
Wake up.
even those are technically in here. In this world, probably... $30 hours now. Seems kind of in the about-ish range of what feels right. Because we've reached max level. I've beat the main story of the tower things that you have to go kill, like basically your gems in Pokemon. I've beat one of the main bosses, and I've only got the in-game boss left to beat. But that's the least of my worries, because I've been trying to get ready to actually build a base now for a while. So we need the
Wrong side of the hangar. Float over to the other side. I'm not
Where
walking
is it?
that.
Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is, the research.
Yeah, that thing is actually stupid important.
Yeah, I wouldn't say speed run. If I was to do a speed run, this would be, I think, a very different playthrough for me.
Yeah, because the speed run, like, even on ×1 EXP is pretty easy to do. Because you can get to that floating island. I figured out now that you don't even need the flyer to get up there.
You don't?
No, you know that portal that's on top of the last island before you go to the floating island?
The teleporter? You mean this thing down here?
Yeah, that teleporter is there at level 1.
So you just need to get down here, somehow not die to the shit, get up there, and then boop!
Get a Nightwing. Yeah, you get a Nightwing. It's very easy not to die to that shit. And you float up to the thing, and then you just collect special souls until your fucking arm's content. You build a base up there like you did. And keep collecting until... Yeah. Because you'll level just by being there. Because of the EXP scaling. So if you build, like, say if you're doing any of those things out in the normal world, even on the regular islands, you're not going to be getting as much EXP as if you're in a floating island or in a world tree. Even if it's just collecting boxes, you're still getting a crap ton of EXP. Oh.
I'll put this.
Oh, my character is dying of food and hunger and... Damn. How about we put away our weapon?
Alright, man. You'll be heading out, lurking. Hope to see how far along your base has come. See you, bro. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you dropping everybody off. Go enjoy your time, and we'll see you later. Again, thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we need our heating and our okay. You two are going. So I have already burned 9 pals, and I haven't even started mining yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something I'm, trying to figure out how we deal with, Still trying
So,
to figure that out.
So I'm almost wanting to know if I leave, like, how. And the only way this doesn't degenerate is if the ice pal is just sitting here, sitting on top of it. Is the only way.
Yeah.
Correct. So it's no timer where every few minutes it needs to be charged. It's if it doesn't sit on it.
Correct. And depending on the power of the ice pal.
Well, because what I was
is it
thinking
all cooling?
is, what happens if we just left the frost stallion that I have just roam? And when it's not needed on the cooling, it goes down there to the... And that saves me a pal.
Yeah, or that, and you can maybe able to get away with like building the fusion or the cold box next or close to the refrigerator. So that way maybe you get into 2 out of 1.
Well, no. I'm talking about the only reason I have the frost stallion out is for the
The food
the
cooler.
smelter.
Oh, smelting, yeah.
Because you need the ice and the heat, which I've already got them put in here. I think. Are you the 10? Yeah, you're the 10, you're the 10. Yeah, so both of these are 10. So my thought is, if we could save space and remove the foxsicle out, does the frost stallion just start cooling it when it's bored?
Could be.
Yeah, it's just
It's
sitting
like
up here
its own
laying,
job.
taking a nap.
I would think it's its only job.
Yeah.
It should naturally kind of want to do it.
Okay.
Thank God. Hmm.
It almost feels like the... Is Lylene and the Dandy Lord the only two that are like... Nope, there's a level 8 in medicine. The Civilence is a level 8 in medicine.
Mhm.
Shit, I need to go catch them again anyway, because I need to keep
Yeah,
getting
they're
them.
pretty good. They're good and they are worth having on the base. Or worth slaughtering.
I need to go catch them again. Let me go do that real quick. Almost 2. And then I
mean,
also
I
think...
could see... Sorry.
What?
I was gonna say I could see using 15, but it'd be kind of hard.
What do you mean hard?
Like, just using only 15 pals. Like, to whatever number the game actually, like, wants you to use. Instead of the number that we push it up to. It'd be just kind of rough, I think, to be able to put them all in there, or to get everything down that you'd want out of technically 15. I think you could, but
Now, there's the Dandy Lord. 3 of 5. Now let's go catch you. I still can't believe Nintendo had that shit tried to patent that shit to catch with a ball, or just catch in general. Throw to
Yeah.
catch. Like, come the fuck on.
too broad.
Yeah, no. Thankfully, the lawyers were like, nah, fuck you.
Thankfully, the patent office was like, wait a tick.
Nope,
Why?
this isn't legal. Wait, that's illegal.
Yeah.
HPs are working pretty good.
Three of 5. Alright, so we got both of these. 3 of 5. Alright, let's go grab the paladins one last time. And we'll be done with them.
Should be your 5, alright?
Yep. Then I won't need to catch them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, there's one effigy. And there's the other. And let's go ahead and go get Frost Stallion knocked. Since we're right here. That'll be the 5th one of this. Does it automatically update the stats of the ones that you have, or is it the last one you catch gets the stats?
That part I don't know. I know that it shows you for each one you catch. Oh shit.
Technically, it does show the drone's health bar. 800,000 HP. But it doesn't show ability to capture. I got up pretty close on it. It doesn't even give you a 0% chance. It just doesn't show that you can capture. Alright, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Get the back shot, and boom. Back shot. Back shot. Back shot. Got you. 5 of 5. All right. Easy enough.
Doom, 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 doom. Doo, doo. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
All right, and that takes care of that.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, she definitely burns the fuel. Well,
Find that third dandy lord. There you are. Interesting. They all have different work speeds, even.
yeah, that's where you give them the potions and stuff to create a better IV. And then do the research from the PAL research thingy and definitely gonna have to grab fuel at the stop. I mean, it makes sense. I shouldn't be able to fly everywhere on one tank.
You sure about that?
Yeah. It's a small ship. It shouldn't be able to go as far as it did before.
Okay. And it's which one of the incubators? Is it the ancient hatchery is the one that I need to get?
It's the crazy one.
This is the one that takes up the breeding farm, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need
Yeah, you
50
put
AI
2,000.
cores to do that.
Yeah, that's a bitch. That's a lot. I don't know. It's kind of a lot.
Considering I can only make 5 right now.
At least you have enough ancient weapon, or the ancient civilization.
Oh
cores
shit, I'm
now.
out of coal, so we're gonna need... We gotta build some shit. Alright, so let's start getting our operation manufactured.
Yeah, going and running. Self-sufficiency.
Alright, so... Holy shit, these things take forever. That's with a Sekhmet and an Anubis working on it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna turn your handiwork on.
Gonna turn it up to 11, you say, eh?
Yeah.
And now better not break. Don't force the knob, she said.
Go get their medicine from the other one just in case any stupid shit happens. Okay, so we've got one. Oh, so it tells you what you can do. It's not like you gotta put it in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. As far as that's concerned.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 of these since so far in the base.
Yeah, it's
That would
more than
that takes me up to 15. Actually, that would put me right at 15. So that's my 15 of 15 so far.
that's without having farms.
Correct.
Just don't get me wrong, if you have a rank 10 farming and gathering and watering dude out there, you won't run into farm issues. But that's 3 pals. On top of needing a transport.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right, let's go get the medicines from the chest. And that's the next thing I gotta start figuring out is where I'm putting storages and.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Beds and storage.
Well, I've got several beds, but I need to get more put in there for sure. Okay, so medicines.
Okay. Doop doop.
There they are. All right. Let's put the medicines up. Which now means I should be able to take out Beerus and have Beerus running around in here.
Do 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 do.
You know, I'm gonna take out another Soline. Just while I'm in the building phase, we're gonna have the Solines running around. So I've got some there. Okay.
I've never had to do this before. This is the first.
And what's
What?
that?
There was a random building I had to actually drop off a package to. And it actually has a fucking landing pad and a thing I can drop a package off into.
Hmm.
The first time in... Well, I've never had that happen in this game. Okay... That's cool. Just a random landing pad. Yeah, they're talking here soon. You're gonna be able to technically go into every building.
Nice.
Like from the ground to the... Yep. And there should be like... They're basically gonna be like dungeons in half of them.
Nice. That'll be fun.
Yeah, which that's a lot of stuff. What the...
Do you already have the chromite in here? Okay, so that's being worked on. Put a PAL dimensional box here. Okay, I have 20 beds currently. thought I had a shining that was...
I wonder how much landings was there. Oh, I see another one.
Where's your hitbox to pick up? Okay, I need you on that one. Holy shit, they're blasting through that.
Yeah, the palladium just goes zip. Especially if you have a
I have a level 8 going on it, and he's just fucking going to town.
less than yep.
Okay. I think that's where we'll call it for now. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the smelter smelting shit. Don't have coal. Okay, one of the issues was we don't have... There was something that I saw that we had to build that took ancient holy water. Yeah, we need coal, and we need coal, so I need somebody definitely smacking coal. Let's go back to the base. Let's go grab all of this shit, put it up. Now let's look for the relics real quick. these first ones. Yep. Put those up. Get these started to move as well. Actually, will this auto store them? No, it won't. That's weird. That's wild. Ah, shit. I need the Ancient Pal manuscripts here. Fuck. Then we'll start up an expedition once I pull out a few more pals, and we'll call it quits. I don't remember which chest I stored that shit in. It's not that one. It's this one. Let's see. Can I find one spot for it that it doesn't... What doesn't need to be in here? Everything needs to be in here. Fuck. The bones don't. The bones don't actually need to be in there. Because bones are for medicine. Bones are for medicine. And now we can get back to research. So now here's a technical question. If I build a research thing at each one of the bases, can technically I have 4 things researching at once?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be the same thing, but yeah.
Wait, it would... Oh, so it won't duplicate up.
I mean, you would have 4 pals essentially working on the same tech.
Okay.
Because once you establish which one you're doing, it's gonna basically replicate that throughout the other bases.
Okay, never mind. Okay,
Yeah, it's a little harder with. You basically throw your personal pals on those usually. At least I do.
Okay.
When like I'm in the base. I'm still getting a 504.
Still?
But yeah, I'm not able to log on. People are still showing a down problem.
So, farming. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put that. Actually, these guys are keeping up pretty well with the electricity gen.
Yeah.
Actually, because I'm so low on coal, I'm gonna have 2 coals running right now.
What's funny?
What, you need to go outside or something, dog?
Alright, well,
Yeah.
that's gonna be it for now.
Excuse me.
We'll be back later to continue on the grind and all that good stuff. This is interesting. The space is gonna come together eventually. And yeah. Y'all enjoy the rest of your afternoon, and I'll see y'all later.